Howdy, partner.
Howdy, howdy. Thank you all for coming out for the mega stream. Welcome to the mega stream, TexanWombat mega stream that's going to be going on today. I do appreciate y'all coming out. TCL, you're lurking. Don't drink it yet. Yep, TCL, we already talked about that. Yeah, I'll be trying a white monster for the first time on stream. And Quartos, a wombat. Yes, today is the mega stream for hitting affiliate. So first off, I do want to thank y'all for helping me to hit affiliate. I really, really do appreciate it. Yeah, no, I really appreciate it, guys. And yeah, no, I figure let's do a long stream because I've never done one before, and also to show appreciation for y'all. And don't feel like you have to stay the whole 12 hours or anything like that. But I mean, hey, if you do, that'd be awesome. But you know, I certainly don't expect that of anyone. But yeah, no. So yeah, So we did a Discord poll, and y'all voted for half Minecraft, half other games. So and then the two people who voted for the other things, like one person voted for 25% Minecraft, and the other voted for 75% Minecraft. So that balances out to 50. So yeah, literally just half and half. And I think that's going to be the direction of the channel moving forward. It's going to be half Minecraft, half other stuff. Because I do want to do things other than Minecraft. And I think you all have already kind of seen it this week. With me having the one Minecraft and then the couple other streams and whatnot. So I kind of want it to be half and half. Want to get into a bit more variety too. But we'll still definitely be keeping Minecraft around for sure because I love Minecraft, but especially with the modded version and everything. But yeah, so how are y'all doing today? Howdy, howdy. Be sure to tell everyone that today's the mega stream. So it'd be cool to see everyone pop in at some point today. Alrighty. I'm just loading up a couple things right now, but yeah, I'm glad to see y'all. Hope y'all are doing well. And yeah, it's it's crazy. I didn't think it only took me 10 weeks to hit affiliate, which is insane. 10 weeks from when I started streaming, which is insane, honestly, considering, I've just had a few friends kind of supporting me around, which I appreciate all of you for sure. But and we're at 75 followers now, and we're this channel's kind of moving along. So I greatly appreciate it. Alrighty. But yeah, gosh, it's You think you guys think I'll ever get to partner? Yeah, that'll if I hit if I ever hit partner, that's gonna be more than just a long stream. There's gonna be a whole setup towards that. But heck, only so many channels ever hit affiliate in the first place, so Yeah, and I feel like I've gotten a lot set up though for being only like 3 months in, like just all things considered, I understand I'm still just using a PNG model, but at the same time, there's I don't know, there's a lot I've set up too, and also just the fact that I'm pushing clips everywhere, and also just the fact that I don't know, just I've been more active on social media and stuff, or at least yeah, so yeah, here's hopefully to much more growth for the channel, and being able to collab with more people and do more things, because I'd love to do more collabs and stuff like that. It's just I don't know, I never get invited. No one ever really. The only person who collabs with me is like Genki, but yeah, so but yeah, I don't know. No one invites the Wombat. It's all good though. But hey, you know what? Our game loaded up. So okay, let's go ahead on to the game portion. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and launch the streaming world. And yeah, this is going to be the first half. Second half is going to be just kind of random games. I think what we're going to try and do, I think actually we might try and finish that Mouse PI game. And then I don't think that'll take the whole 6 hours though. Like, if I had to guess, I'm probably like at least halfway through it right now. So, I don't know. I don't anticipate it taking up the whole 6 hours. Maybe it will. Maybe, I don't know. If it does, then hey, I guess we finish it this stream. But yeah, and all of other games planned too. what I'm kind of hoping to get into, maybe get started this stream, if nothing else, is I'd love to get started on the Power World 1.0 update. If I don't get it started this stream, that's probably going to be the alternate game that I start playing this next week. Just because, you know, I have meant to check it out more for a while, and it is a cool game. It's just, yeah, no. But, yeah, we're loading into our game now. And yeah, I do plan on streaming some Power World because I don't see anyone else really streaming in my circle too much, so I definitely want to kind of do that. But yeah, no, thank y'all for coming out so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. And what TCL was talking about earlier in chat, I've literally never tried a white monster before. So I'm going to actually try one during stream today. I don't really normally drink energy drinks, so that's the main reason why. But yeah, I'm probably going to need the caffeine today anyway. So yeah, no, yeah, I'll be doing that at some point during the stream, so that'll be interesting. You'll get to hear my thoughts on trying one for the first time. So, I did also get like a couple other teas and stuff too, just stuff with caffeine to kind of keep me going all stream. But yeah. And I don't know, maybe they see me caffeine crash at the end, and I'll barely be talking at the end. Who knows? We'll see how this goes. I've never done a long stream before, so yeah. And Minecraft's loading up right now. And by the way, I think I mentioned this once before on stream, but this cave is actually a real cave that can generate the color, like the rainbow color thing. Yeah, nah. But yeah, and there will be intermissions, like just because, like, you know, I'm not gonna go 12 hours without eating. You know, I'll figure out how I want to balance it, but like yeah, it's probably going to be like every 2.5 to 3 hours there's going to be an intermission. It's probably going to be like, I don't know, 10-minute intermissions or something like that. But yeah, no, it's so yeah, there will be intermissions. And that's yeah. That being said, you know, I made sure, you know, it's enough to, you know, make sure I'm not literally just sitting for 12 hours, but also didn't want it to be like distracting or anything like that. Let's see here. Okay, just letting the chunks load in a little bit. Oh yeah, make the turbo upgrades, check drives, and continue minor industrialization. Yep, that's pretty much about what I figured we'd be doing this time around. Right. It's just a canning machine, that's a chemical reactor. Okay. Let's see, so where are we? Right. Processing unit board. Okay. Okay, and that's the polyvinyl chloride that we made earlier. We have digital circuit board, and do we have platinum plates? Hold on. Let's see here. Okay, so everything else we need to craft. So this is going to be made through compressor. TCL, okay, you have 5 minutes. You want me to drink it now then, TCL? Let's see. Yeah, okay, let me go get it. Be right back. Okay, I have the white monster. Hold on one second. Okay, gonna take a sip right now. Ah, interesting. Yeah, it's like kind of a mild sweet taste. Nah, yeah, I like it. Yeah. That, yeah, that's gonna have a crap ton of caffeine. Though, I am gonna need it this stream. So, yeah, nah. I tried a white monster for the first time. Right, I guess. Cool. Not bad. I guess I didn't know what to expect. But, yeah. Try it for the first time. Will you drink it again? Probably not. I don't drink energy drinks regularly, dude. But let's see. Okay, so that's the platinum plate. Let's see. Right, we do... oh, I just need this annealed copper cable, which actually, I already have. It's just a basic crafting recipe for me. Wait, is that... Hold on. Is that seriously everything I need? Hold on. I think I already have everything I need. Once I get the, compressor for the platinum... Let's see here... Alrighty, okay. I think that's actually largely because we just need the one compressor. I feel like we're only going to need advanced upgrades for this. Here, let's make a stack of just regular advanced upgrades. See if that's enough. And while we're waiting for that, we're going to get this set up. Where's an import? Do I... Here, let's... Okay. Oh, and... Okay, it's already starting to craft the first upgrades. Oh yeah, I completely forgot that it's still making turbo upgrades. Well, that's fine. We can let those craft while these are crafting. That's not a big deal. Oh yeah, and then we are going to need an assembler, though. Yeah, we are. So I guess I could put in one thing for an assembler as well. Why are the turbo upgrades not showing in the crafting queue? Maybe because I logged out long back and technically train. I don't know. It's weird, but yeah, we need an assembler too. So yeah, this is working. Oh, okay. I already finished the assembler. And then let's go ahead and have the final blueprint for this. Okay. Okay. And that I'm going to put turbo upgrades into. This will probably be good with just regular advanced, because all it's doing is making platinum plates. So, yeah, we're just think we're just effectively waiting on this. Oh, no, wait. Oh, did it already finish? Okay. Let's go ahead and test. We'll start with 16, then 32, and see how it goes. Wait. Oh, wait. Was that the assembler? Or oh, whoops. I meant to do that with this. Here. Let's test the platinum plate first. Maybe like 5 of them. See how this goes. Okay, yeah, it's just going to be 32 of them. Yep. To get max efficiency. Cool, glad I didn't waste anything on that. Cool. Jeez. And then, there we go, processing unit board. Now, most likely what's going to happen with that, I imagine some of the turbo processing is going to stall that. And a lot of that is going to be used to speed up the stainless steel and the annealed copper stuff. That's what I'm going to use my first turbo upgrades for. Yeah, like especially this machine, and then like this one will need to be sped up in response, and then yeah, the annealed copper. Yeah. So then vac. Yeah, and then this. Yeah, those will all need to be sped up. So stainless steel and annealed copper sped up. I'll go for the board. Let's see, what's the turbo? Okay, yeah. But yeah, no, that way monster is good. Jeez. Damn. And yeah, I'll need the caffeine. So. But yeah, no, I actually picked up a couple other drinks as well, and also I had a pretty big breakfast before I start too. So hopefully that'll because my goal is I only want to have to eat once in the middle of the 12-hour stream, and yeah, essentially I'm going to cook it during intermission, and then I'm going to like try to find a way to mute my mic while I eat it while also doing stuff here. I'll figure out how to balance all that when that time comes. That'll be interesting. Admittedly, I didn't really plan that too hard, but well, we'll just go with it. And don't worry, I'll make sure y'all don't hear like gross sounds coming out of my mic, whatever. Yeah, I just realized there's all this here. Never realized that before. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting. Ultimately, it's waiting for... Which actually, the annealed copper part of this should finish, so actually that should be craftable pretty soon. Yeah, so at the very least, this part. Oh, will this now go? Oh, now it's going to be waiting on the stainless steel part, which, yeah, there's still quite a bit there. Yeah, so definitely stainless steel and the annealed copper will have to be sped up. But, Alrighty. We probably should try to make more progress on bees too while we're at this. Let's see. Let's see, we have rubies. I mean, there's lots of different bees we can make. Oh, we can make beryllium bees. Fascinating. Oh yeah, we can make bees out of the freaking... Oh, that requires a shit ton of eggs, doesn't it? Osmium obsidian. Oh yeah, let's just make... Can I make refined obsidian blocks? Because the refined obsidian bees I can make probably right now. Out of curiosity, how do I have this recipe stored? Like that? Okay. Crap, what am I trying to do? Damn. Oh, right. I was trying to make refined obsidian blocks, but I don't have a recipe. Okay, right. I'll put that in my system, just auto-store it. Yeah, because I know the bees will need this to pollinate. Oh yeah, I shouldn't enable substitution anymore. Let's see. Find obsidian. We'll go ahead and do 5 of those blocks. Let that process for a bit. Yeah, no, that white monster is good. Like, you know, it tastes good. Like, the taste is good. I like the taste of normal monster too, but like, yeah, like I said, I just, you know, drinking energy drinks is kind of a bad habit. So, you know, like I'll drink my tea, and that does have caffeine, you know, for sure. But definitely don't want to get in the habit of drinking energy drinks. You know, granted, I would never go as extreme as some people go with it, but even still, that just... Yeah, no. And also, I don't want to become conditioned to that level of caffeine, because if I ever want to tone myself down, it's going to suck. Like, I'm going to be lethargic for a long time. This is fine, because, you know, I'm going to be freaking going for 12 hours. I mean, we're only half an hour in. We have, you know, we're 1/24 of the way through. So, you know. But, you know, I'm going to be doing things I like. So it's not, you know, it's just going to be me spending an entire day doing games and just talking with y'all. So yeah, honestly, this is going to be a good day. Let's see here. Okay, so that's maxed out. You know what? Here, we'll put these in here for now. Just so that when the production hits it, there will be something in there. Jeez. Just so I have an idea of how many turbo upgrades I might need. You know, kind of gauge and whatnot. Probably what we're going to do... I'm probably going to have it make a shit ton of turbo upgrades. And while it's going through that, we're just going to build out bees. Shit like that. That's what I think we're going to do. We'll do other stuff while it's building out all the turbo upgrades. Because, yeah, I imagine those will take quite a while once we get the main batch rolling. But... Let's see here. How far along are we on? Okay, what is this waiting on? Hold on. Oh, this can't properly process. Ah, well. Okay, we're gonna have to get a little creative with this. Here, just do that for now. There we go. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so that made 5 blocks. While we're waiting for all that, jeez, what we're gonna do? Let's see here. Okay, we're gonna need to make a couple available. Let's see here. Well, okay, and these ones are already filled with the upgrades. This we'll need to configure. Yeah, I'm just too lazy to pull out the configuration card right now. Okay. Then we set this to power out channel. Boom. Alrighty. Cool. So now that that processing is set up, we can go ahead and get the refined obsidian bees going. Now, what did it say for the refined obsidian bee? It said obsidian and... oh, and osmium. Okay, that makes sense. Obsidian, osmium bee. Yeah, you should both be pretty good bees. Oh wait, shit. One of them wasn't fully grown bee. You gonna do anything? Bad. Okay. Yeah, which one isn't aged up properly? Oh, the osmium? Is the obsidian one aged? Okay, yeah. Anyway. Yeah, let's get both the osmium, because they both should be the same. Yeah, okay. There. And then we'll try that again. So, oops, my bad. Let's see here. Then let's see here, cage 27, and then we're gonna get the flower. Oh. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I think they have like different weather tolerances and endurances, so we're gonna get a few varieties of these. Oh, jeez. Quite a few varieties. As long as they all have high productivity, which they all should, so that's... yeah, that's all I really care about. Okay, yeah, the Indian Strong, so we'll do those two as the ones we keep for reference. And the other ones can stage up in the hive. Oh yeah, and I'll need to check the skeletal and zombie bees. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, skeletal bees I'll need to turn into wither bees, and the zombies I still need a few of. So, yep. Let's see here. Bop, bop. Alrighty. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and get the spruce hives. Wait, what am I doing? Along with the pokey upgrades. Along with the Omega upgrades. Okay. Well. Then we'll go ahead and put in the upgrades. Well, alrighty. Let's see here. Sign. Refined obsidian. I'll get what that means. One full side. 5 Omega hives. Cool, cool. Now we have refined obsidian bees. They do oh, I should have double checked. Yeah, they do. Okay. It's refined obsidian blocks. So yeah, awesome. And they're pollinating. So that means they're producing cone blocks. So let's go back over to the cone processing area so we can sort all that out. Okay, awesome. And one of them we're going to have to turn regular combs, so the achievement triggers. Okay, quest completed, and now we can... Okay, and it makes the dust by default. Gotcha. That's perfectly fine. Awesome. So yeah, we have refined obsidian bees. And this is Hyper 3, okay. Let's see here. So yeah, no, another kind of bee knocked out. Still a ton more to go, but hey. Out of just random curiosity, are there annealed copper bees? No, okay. I figured that was probably a stretch, but I was just legitimately curious. Figured I may as well check because modern industrialization adds so many freaking bees. Also, what the heck's going on here? Why is it... Oh, it's going. It's just... it finally is going. It's just it's so slow that... Okay, and dang. Only efficiency of 8. So yeah, we'll definitely need turbo upgrades in that. But first, things first, we really should get the... Is this the annealed copper right here? Or no, that's Canthal. This, I think, is the annealed copper. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, wait. That's as fast as can go with the turbo upgrades. That's fantastic. Let's see. What about the stainless steel, though? This is stainless steel, right? Is that it? Okay, at the very least, this can go faster. And then, is this the processing for the regular stainless steel? Okay, it is. Cool. That's titanium processing. Where's the annealed copper processing? That's Canthal. Where's the... Oh, it's right over here. Okay. Then... Yeah, this is with turbo upgrades. Dang. I freaking hate all the spam calls. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I get a lot of spam calls. But, so, unfortunately, we're going to be, yeah, until we get the highly advanced upgrades, we are going to be limited in terms of how much annealed copper we can process. Though, at least I was able to speed up the stainless steel, which that is the last thing it was getting hung up on. So, that's good, that I at least sped that part up. So, yeah. Let's fill that with advanced upgrades for now. Yeah, I'm not worried about the canning machines, but I am worried about... Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it's going as fast as it can. Let's see. So let's get that in our inventory processing unit board. Is something seriously trying to attack me from the outside when I'm like 20 blocks in and you can't even... Oh, hold on. This is amusing. It's trying to fight one of the apothic wolves. I've never seen it do this before. Apparently the wolf just doesn't know what the fuck to do. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, yeah, I think the apothic mob kind of died due to all the... Or no, the other... Or I mean the ice spider died due to the apothic mob effects. And now I'll kill the apothic mob. Anyway. Come on now. Get in my inventory. This thing's just endlessly swirling me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, those are basically... Okay. Let's get all this stuff back into my system. There. Okay. Let's see, are there any drives I need to pay attention to here, or anything like that? This will eventually need upgrading to a 4 mil, but... Yeah, definitely... Yeah, nothing's screaming at me, at least, so that's good. Yep. Alrighty. Well, that's good. Our storage system should be good for a little while, which is always good. Though I am curious where the refined obsidian dust is stored, because I know that's going to be piling up. And if that's on too small of a drive, that can get real interesting really fast. I'm just kind of curious, trying to see if I can find where it is stored. Oh, well. I don't know. Nothing's complaining yet, so we'll figure out one way or another. But yeah. Turbo upgrade. 2560. Let's go nuts. I don't have enough aluminum. Okay. Well, we did identify a bottleneck at least. Do I have aluminum bees? I should. I feel like I should at least. Do I have aluminum bees? That's actually a great question. I legitimately don't know. Figure that out. I'm pretty sure I do, but it's just a matter of where. Book and quill. Oh, it is on the first floor. Okay, that's what I was mainly wondering. That's why I'm keeping a running log, because the amount of bees I'm gonna have, yeah, I'm gonna need it. But based on where it was listed, I assume it's in the second row. Maybe it's in the third row? Maybe it is in the first row. Okay, I just want to make sure. Aluminum. Maybe it's on this side. Aluminum bees, one full side. Okay. Then, yeah, let's just Omega this full side. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Do. Okay. Here, let's mark this as 5 Omega hives. Okay, there we go. Now soon we should be getting the aluminum foam block. Yeah, because actually, the more I think about it, we're actually going to need a decent amount of aluminum to complete modern industrialization. I didn't even think about that, but this should hopefully address it. There's some aluminum from immersive engineering, but... Okay. Okay, so that should get us a lot more aluminum now. Level 863. Crazy how many ingots are going through that furnace. Hopefully nothing's getting really, like, backlogged. I don't know, it's having to go through a lot. Damn. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Oh yeah, let's clear out wherever the aluminum was on this one. Where was the aluminum comb on this? There. Yeah. Just clear it out because, I mean, it's just... Yeah, we're slowly transitioning everything to Omega comb blocks anyway. I mean, the idea is that we eventually actually want everything to be Omega. Just for efficiency purposes and everything, but... Some things are obviously going to get prioritized over others. But... Let's get the next set of these ready. We have just enough Blue X cables to do this. Nice. Do. Okay, and then power up. Cool. We have so many of these entangler porters. Honestly, it's more efficient than just running wires everywhere. But... let's see. Cool, now we have 2 more heated ready. Okay, yeah, and that's another thing I was checking. I just wanted to make sure they had upgrades in them. Cool, cool. God, just the amount of comb processing is kind of wild, honestly. At least in my opinion. Yeah, it's just crazy. Are these keeping up? For the most part. How many nether stars... Oh wow, we're already building aluminum. How many nether stars do we have? A little over 5,000. Yeah, so it's definitely faster than before. I do appreciate that, so... You know. That's, yeah, it's definitely faster than before, at least, so... Yeah, I mean, I could scale this up if I really wanted to, but... Turbo. So I'm only missing 9,300, which isn't that much considering I have the Omega Bees now. But wow, this is going to be 4.85 megabytes. Let's see. Good God, it's going to have to make 7,200. Damn, we're... So wait, how much oil are we going to be taking for this? I just realized, how much oil are we going to be... Damn, we're going to be eating up 2,500 buckets of oil. How much lubricant? Or does it need lubricant? You know, it only has scrapped 142 buckets. That's kind of wild. It's also wild how it's going to have to make 300,000 copper wire. God, man, that's crazy. Okay, let's see. 70. Yes, it's down to 7,900 already. So we're gonna make. Yes, we are gonna make that 2560, and then we're gonna do other stuff while that processes. Because good God, is that gonna take a long time? So the good thing is it'll all be happening concurrently. Bad news is, yeah, obviously it's going to take a while. Yeah, and that's a lot of storage season too. Good thing we have 7.5 G of storage. Because, yeah, we're going to need it. I like these constellations at night. Yeah, I'm thinking, I don't know. I kind of want to get rid of all this stuff because it does kind of... It is just more objects in the world. And, I mean, at this point, like, we're going to come up with a lot more ways to generate power, too. So, like, I'm kind of thinking of just getting rid of this because this was kind of a janky setup just to get some early power most efficiently we could anyway. Yeah, screw it. It's really not going to cost us how much of anything. Yeah, and it really lags frames when I have my pickaxe selected because it's selecting multiple of them. Yeah, I don't care. We're going to be breaking this all apart. We'll take the solar panels down last. Yeah, the thing with windmills is they just lag the frames in your game a lot eventually over time. So I just kind of want to get rid of them. Because even if you're not actively looking at them, they can just cause issues. Okay. Here, let's get a configurator, because if we get it into a wrench format... Yeah, we already have one earlier. Here, do I have to take my shield off? Yep, here we go. I was about to say. Oh, that took the entangler. I didn't know you could do that with an entangler. Well, you can. Oh, I can just do this with the solar panels too. Nice. Okay. Well, what do you know? We'll keep the universal cables on us in case we need them. Yeah, and actually, you know what? We'll just take this elevator too. And, here. But... You know, maybe as part of the mega stream, you know how I've been saying we really should make, like, a, structure around this? Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should actually make a structure around this reactor and the, battery. That'd be kind of nice to have set up. Hmm. But what block should we use for it? Kind of thinking... I kind of want to use something like diorite or something. Or like, Here, let's go cook in the lab a little bit. Well, actually, can we start production on the turbo upgrades now? Almost. Okay, so let's... I can make diorite. What does diorite require? Oh, I need another quartz seed for that. Fascinating. Do I have any available plots for mystical agriculture? No, I do not. Okay, let's see here. Come on. Okay, yeah, let's... Oh, wait a second. What the heck? Oh, weird. How'd I paste that out so weird? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I spaced that out so weird. That... whatever. I figured it out at the end of the day. It's not a big deal. There we go. Yeah, we're doing it. Oh, okay, there's a water thing and we'll have to patch up. God, I hate this submerged cave shit. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. All things considered, I suppose. Can always be worse. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to seal this up a little bit. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make the turbo upgrades I want yet. Almost. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's put the turbo machine hulls in there. Trying to open up as much inventory space as I can for this next part. Put that in there. We can put that in there for now. Oh yeah. Let's here, let's empty this. Then yeah, we'll put these in here for now. And then yeah, we're going to go ahead and oh, what's it called? Something gem thought. Or what is that stupid what is that stupid thing in mystical agriculture called? Infusion crystal, thank you. Stupid freaking infusion crystal. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. Dang. This is going to make a lot of Insanium blocks, though, now that I think about it. Like, this could legitimately make over 1,000 of them. Maybe that's one thing we should work on is the mystical agriculture bees. We can work on that while the turbo upgrades are going. That'd actually be a pretty smart move, in my opinion. Because we could definitely get all the way up to Insanium, and then we could start an Awakened Supremium. Damn. I just need some Cognizant Dust. Okay. Yeah. Sorry if this part's boring. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can say this because it's not really doxing myself, because this is a really, if you're in the know, you know thing. More than this definitely hasn't been publicly announced. But there is a Whataburger that's going to be in my town for too long, so I'm really happy about that. Yeah, nah, it's quintessential Texas burger chain. Not in my town for some fucking reason. Not even within 30 miles of it. Maybe that's why they're finally friggin' building one, because they keep saying, "Oh yeah, we want to expand throughout the country. We want to be a national chain." Well, friggin' yeah. But anyway, yeah, nah, I shouldn't complain too much because now they are actually actively building one here, so I'm very happy about that. So, yeah, nah, that's one thing I'm happy about. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nice thing about where I am is, Texas is kind of exploding as a state, like it's kind of like just, it's growing so fast. But the cool thing about where I am is like, it's growing, but it's not like explosive growth like a lot of the rest of the state. So, yeah. Geez. But yeah, no, so I'm really happy about that. I probably should. I mean, I don't know. I don't really have a need to, I guess, but like I should Omega the Prosperity Bees. It's hot as hell. Yeah, nah, I know it's heating up in our area too, so I hear you, man. Well, I mean, it is like middle of July now, so kind of expect it to get hot at this point. Okay. Finally, we're on to the next one, so we're now making tertium blocks. Jeez. Okay. I just wonder how many Insanium blocks we're going to make from this. Oh, jeez. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know why my nose got stuffed up for a second there. God, it's crazy. Even at the Imperium level, I'm going to make a few inventories worth. It's crazy. I've never made that much premium all at once. Yeah, that's quite a bit. I mean, I have over 580 Insanium blocks now. I mean, just one Insanium essence is insane. Having 580 blocks of it, though, that's just nuts. A baby ice zombie on a chicken. That's a weird encounter. Okay. I didn't know the ice zombie variants would apply to the zombie on a chicken. Now we know, I guess. That's actually kind of hilarious. Jeez, that's crazy. Okay. Some 20. $720. Then 704 because we already had 16. Okay, it's unbalanced by like 1. Up. 24. Tell you what, we can. That can be when I. Tell you what, 24-hour stream when I get partner. Actually, that would be a good little goal. Like if I did get partner, like that'd be a nice little thing. Like yeah, totally do a 24-hour stream at that point. I would have to like prep for that though. Like this, I had to prep a little bit for, make sure just prep a little. But like that would require like genuine like physical prep kind of. Like, I mean, funny enough, Kumi's doing a 24-hour stream right now. She's actually just about to wrap up in a couple hours, which, yeah, I saw her stream right before I went live a little bit. It's clear she's getting tired. I hope she goes straight to sleep when she finishes up. She needs to for her health. But yeah, like I plan on crashing pretty much right after I finish this. Maybe I'll upload the VOD. Because just because my internet's fast enough, not because like I'm crazy or anything. Or else I'm not that crazy. I'm not senselessly crazy. Yeah, that's like I said. That's just because my internet's fast enough. So even a 12-hour VOD from here, it's gonna be like what, just under 30 gigabytes. With my internet, I can upload that in like not too much time. Really, the time is going to be on YouTube's end, freaking processing that shit. Oh, right. I think I just ran out of Fluex cables last time I have just enough to do this. Okay, then I'll need 4 more. 2, 3, 4. Car. Okay. Yeah, so so good. I set up the actual... Oh, wait, that's an export. Damn it. That's an export bus. Why do I not think through these things? Okay. Let's get one of these and get an import bus, which is what we're needing. That might be more helpful. There. Okay. Oh yeah, we need our building gadget. It should have enough charge for just one set. Okay. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now I can just do this for all the rest of them. Yeah, this way I'm less likely to just flub up on something or, you know. Boom. Awesome. I can move on to this. Yeah. So thankful for the building gadget. This would be a pain in the ass to place manually. Okay, let's see here. You know, now that I think about it, couldn't I store this as a blueprint with the building gadgets mod and the spatial block, and then place down the blueprint every time? Because it only... That's something I should look into. Might make this faster. I mean, there's only so many plots I'm going to make in the first place anyway, but still... Hmm. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Alrighty. I've managed to get decently quick at this, though. All things considered, considering how many blocks I'm actually placing. Okay. Dirt. Okay. Yeah, it's just funny how the growth accelerator starts that too. Okay. I'm going to need, and we're going to need to do this a little bit quickly because the water will freeze. Good God, why did I choose an Arctic biome for this shit? Okay. Then let's get a stone hoe. Okay. Then now it's a silent hoe, so it'll do the glitch where it still operates even when technically it's your durability. I wonder if the accelerated tick updates, I wonder if that's for grass too, or I wonder, I'm sorry, I wonder if that's just for grass, or I wonder if that affects the water spread too. It doesn't seem to, because otherwise it would have spread pretty damn quick by now. But still. Okay, bump. Cool, so the water is spreading throughout the blocks. Okay, and it should be, yeah, it should be just pretty much ready. We can even put a couple upgrades in there too. Cool, cool. We can put the bucket back and we can put the hoe back too. Here, let's charge our building gadget, and I'm pretty sure this drinking gadget will need a little charge too. Go ahead and just charge shit up. Okay, there we go. Now the building gadget is fully charged, which is nice. Oh yeah, we should be able to definitely make those turbo upgrades now. Okay. Yep. Start. Good God, the amount of shit going all at once. That's crazy. Look at all the chemicals it's making. Like, dear God. I should check on the hard drives because I've been doing just a lot of shit. I just want to make sure there's nothing suddenly crying out that wasn't before because of all the shit moving around. Okay, nah, not really. Honestly, the most concerning one is just this 1M, but that's not that concerning, and it's just, yeah, I mean, you know, it's just at the point where I realize I'm gonna have to replace it at some point. Yeah, it's crazy. I still can't believe we have a 16M actively in use right now. Yeah. I'm gonna get nervous if we have to put a 64M here. I'm gonna get really nervous if we have to put a 256M here. And then I'm gonna get extremely nervous if that gets filled up. Honestly, at that point, it's just gonna have to spill over. It's just gonna have to spill over into another drive. Or I'm gonna have to partition whatever the top items are. Like in this case, it looks like redstone, plutonium, uranium, and iron. I'm gonna have to partition them all into single chests, because what you can do is you can have a single chest which can store 32-bit max long of an item. Which, yeah, that's and if I fill that up, listen, man, nah, I don't think it'll get that crazy. Because I mean, keep in mind, you know, even just getting to the point where the 16M is almost full is going to be pretty crazy. I mean, even at the rate it's going right now. So, yeah, let alone a 64 or a 256M. Yeah, those are just... Okay, let's go ahead and go to sleep so it advances today. Actually, I should make sure everything's chunk loaded. Yeah, I was about to say, it should be, but I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, it should be, but I just wanted to be sure. You know what'll get really interesting? If I fill this up, I might just push over to here, have the mystical agriculture go out here a bit too, then have it like push out here. Yeah, we're gonna have some pretty big mystical agriculture farms by the end of this, honestly. What about, so I know diorite, that is an essence I don't really have right now. Oh, andesite. What does that require? Oh, it's more, oh, it's all the, you know what, let's go ahead and get nether quartz essence, because that's clearly going to be helpful for certain things. Now, hold on, just out of curiosity, how much nether quartz do I have in general right now? Only 83,000? Yeah, that's actually justification to get some seeds going. And let me double check. That is quartz essence it's asking for, right? Yes, nether quartz essence. Okay. So let's, first off, do I have nether quartz seeds in my system? Or, no, I do not. Okay. I think I have quartz bees, but I'm not really concerned about the nether quartz itself. I just want the essence, that way I can make the other stones. And also have a backup in case I need more. Which I might need more later, but that's neither here nor there right now, honestly. So anyway, here, let's just go nether quartz I just want to know, what do I need for the seeds? Oh, just... TCL trying to mess with me. Make me think someone's knocking on my door during the mega stream. Thank you so much, TCL. Okay. Okay, so we need a stack of these, and this is tertium. So I'm going to need 80 tertium. I need some of you. That's going to craft 80 anyway. And boop. Boop. Back into the void for you. Well, I hear you. Hey, we'll be streaming for 12 hours though, overall, so by the time you get off work, I'm sure I'll still be streaming. But... Okay, farmland. Seed. There, and this will help us. Oh yeah, and I'll need the wand too. Yeah, it's just I mainly need the essence because it can craft so much stuff. Well. Bob. Okay. Yeah. So we're getting our nether quartz seeds together here. And how's the rest of chat doing today? Feel free to sound off, or if you just want to lurk, that's fine too. But I would recommend at least redeeming your daily howdy. That way you can get credit for stream and whatnot. Yeah, I can't believe this is the first time I've tried a white monster. Yeah, not bad. Do I like it more than the green one? Is one of the questions that just came to my mind. I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't really drink energy drinks though. Like that's just kind of policy mine not to drink them. Honestly, I'm actually not feeling too rough after drinking this one though, because usually energy drinks make me a little jittery. This one's just like genuinely making me feel more awake though. So yeah, no. I don't know. I don't want to make it a habit to drink energy drinks, so that's kind of my thing. Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. On the bottom right, I'm going to have to think of something else to put there now. Because I don't really have any other big things coming up. And there's not really any holidays coming up. Let's see here. Another quartz. Oh, silver seeds, but I think I already have them because it didn't count them as a new entry. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Alrighty. Awesome. Got nether quartz essence going in the system. Now, let's see all the things in craft, because I know we have all the stone recipes, but we have those. I don't know if we have this as a recipe. I'm pretty sure we don't actually, though, because... Yeah, because quartz isn't auto-craftable. Okay, yep. So we'll definitely include that as a recipe. But yeah, no. I think that's all the recipes we make with that, so... Oh, cool. Oh, wait. There's... What? Applied Energistics 2 adds nether quartz tools? Fascinating. Oh god, the running jobs is quite a lot. God, it's crazy how many patterns we can fit in there. I just look back at it every time and just think, man, even with literally everything I can autocraft. Just insanity. Oh, but don't worry, there's still plenty more. Yeah. And granted, that also doesn't even count all the shit that's in the extended pattern providers. So, you know, there is that. God. That's crazy. It's still inserting oxygen. Oh my god. And it's filled up this, and it's still filling up the tank in here. Damn. Yeah, and I'll have to fill in the rest of these too. Man. Well, at least this is upgraded. It's using a crazy amount of energy, though. Actually, let's go check the battery. I'm curious how much the whole system's pulling. It's probably gone up a decent amount. My average background... Damn, yeah, my average background just went over 1 million FE attack. Yeah, that's, yeah. It's kind of crazy. Crazy to think about. And where is this all pulling from? Oh, it's pulling from the same... Oh, no, wait. It's pulling from a separate wire. So this all gets dedicated to these furnaces. Okay. Yeah, because I'm just trying to measure in terms of throughput of this. Honestly, we're going to have to get into flux networks for really endgame stuff. Mainly because I need to bypass some of the limits in terms of energy transfer. It's not going to be an issue with modern industrialization, but... I could see issues flaring up with the SPS machine. I could also see issues... Well, and also I know issues will come up if I don't do it for the reactor when I put in the final reactant. Like, it's fine with plutonium. And I think it'd even be fine with magnetite if I could produce it fast enough, is the key thing. Which I should be able to. I might just need to make a shit ton of fluidizers, but that's, I mean, that's neither here nor there. But... Yeah. I'll have to think of something there. Yeah, it's funny. The only thing limiting this is this. I mean, this is still working pretty much as fast as it can. It's doing its best, chief. It's producing all that lithium. Yeah, this is going to take... Yeah, this is going to take quite a while. So, while that all goes... God, it's still processing water right now. Just because of how much oxygen it needs. It's just going full bore right now. Oh, crazy. Oh yeah, it's just randomly storing 6K buckets of hydrogen. Wait, I have 140,000 buckets of crude oil? Are my oily bees really going that fast? Damn. I'm gonna have to start paying attention to that. And yeah, worst case scenario, I might have to find a way to burn the oil if it gets crazy enough. Sorry. Let's see. Yeah, honey's at 1.3 million buckets. That's ridiculous. Even, look at all the fucking 64X generators I have. It's still accumulating more honey. God damn it. Okay, so the whole reason I went through that and that is to get a building material to build around that. And I wanted something different, so yeah. Because I think I wanted specifically diorite. There. I wanted specifically diorite because it can kind of look like marble depending on how you fashion it. So I think that's what I was going for. Andesite would be kind of cool too. Well, no, or I'm sorry. What's the other one? Shit. What are the stone types? Hold on. I meant granite. Granite would look kind of cool too. Andesite would look closest to the cobblestone thing I have going on if I wanted to keep more consistency. Let me think. Okay, and which one is the one where I can do the whole inventory at once? That's chipped, okay. And I think at okay, and it just requires the base block. Okay, doesn't require me to like get polished or some shit. Okay, how am I going to want to do this? I think I used checkered andesite tiles at one point for something. I think which one would look best in a room meant for like electricity. I like those vertical disordered andesite bricks. You know, let's check out the granite. I like some of the granite stuff. And diorite. Oh yeah, I really like those diorite tiles. Actually, my very, very first world, I think I used those. That world's long lost, though. I think it got corrupted because it was from such an old version of all the mods. All the mods 10, that is. Let's see. I'm trying to decide which brick I want, though. Curly, hold on. Yeah, I think I like the diorite the most. I think we will go with diorite like I was originally planning. Diorite. I'm probably unironically going to need a few inventories of this. Let's see. Can I make 15,000? Oh, almost. Yeah, I just need to wait a second, and then I'll have enough quartz essence. It only requires like one... Yeah, it doesn't require that much quartz essence. It's mostly the stone essence that it requires. So yeah, we're just going to wait a second until I can craft 15,000. That should definitely be enough, especially with the 500 I already have. I'd be a little surprised if my needs went over that, but even if so, by the time I finish with this batch, I know I can craft that, so it's not a big deal. Having fun there, TCL. Is the extra mayonnaise for the mega stream? Yeah, it looks like you're having fun over there. Okay, let me get the building gadget. We're definitely going to need that. And then we're going to go into here. Okay. We're going to use chipped instead of chisel reborn because you can do the whole inventory at a time. Plus, I think I want to rub my finger over a bald guy's head and make it squeak. Maybe this isn't the time I should tell you that I am balding. TCL's going to come find me later. Squeak. TCL, I don't think that's how that works. Trying to think. God, I kind of like some of these a lot. Like, I'm just trying to think which one I want. You know what I'm saying? Edge diorite bricks. I mean, it's always kind of cool, like that brick effect. But, yeah, cut diorite columns. These are actually make great sidewalks, in my opinion. Like if you want to make like a sidewalk type block. I'm trying to think. What do I want to fashion the energy building with, though? Do we want to do tiny layered diorite slabs? Sad diorite. Where's the one that... I thought there was one that was like... I do like the flat diorite tiles. You know what? I think we'll go with the flat diorite tiles. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Now, how do I want to build this out? I'm trying to think. How do I want to build this out? We can make this an intermediate room that goes out to the outside, and then we can kind of surround this. We can do that. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Let's see here. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Let me do that. Yeah, I'm trying to get the base laid here. Here, and we'll leave at least 2 blocks distance so I can comfortably come through. Oh, whoop. I got stuck. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Sure. There. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, well. How am I going to do this? Here, I can even use this to, like, help lay out the foundation a little bit. Okay. Just want one more block here, and then we're going to use that as the basis. Going all the way. Okay. Punch, punch, punch. Okay. Let's see here. Weird biome color there. Okay, bump, bump. Bump. And actually, I kind of want it to wrap into the building, so this one's actually going to go on a little longer than is normal. You know what? Actually, in retrospect, I'm sorry. I know. I'm just kind of figuring out what I want to do. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Do it that way. Y'all need to go away. Okay, let's go to bed and wait all these mobs die off. Yeah, and I'll have to come up with a lighting solution too. That's fine. Okay. Right there. How rude of the skeleton. It shot my battery. Rude ass skeleton. Actually, I might need my shrinking tool for this part because... Oh. At least for the first little bit. Jeez. Come on. At least for the first... Stop it. Stop it. At least for the first little... Okay. There we go. Just needed to... God, that was a pain in the ass. Okay, there we go. There, got the water out of there. Freaking hate water. Anyway. Which, yeah, that's gonna be real fun. I'm gonna have to actually... Ah, well. I knew what the pain points were gonna be when I started this. Yeah, kind of, I made my bed and I have to lie in it kind of thing. Come on. Just cooperate with me for a little bit. Okay, there we go. Okay. I mean, technically, I don't have to do the space under the reactors of the bat or the energizer. Technically, I don't have to. But I feel like the little perfectionist in me is probably going to nag me if I don't, so. Well, for right now, I'm mostly just concerned. Let's get this snow out of... Damn it. Well, that's actually not that bad of a thing because I have to clear this out anyway. Yep. Okay. All's well that ends well. At the very least, I have to patch out. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, let's see here. Well, yeah, I'm gonna focus on the floor first, then we'll build up the walls. Actually, he's already melted parts due to the reactor. That's kind of free space. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay, I hate water flow. Water messes me up. Okay. What? Okay. Oh, right, so shift right clicking, whatever. Okay, dang, I need to shrink down again. It's filling in these little bits that are the pain in the ass. My god. And also wants to do a 1,000,000 step height. Okay. Okay, well, there we go. Well, it's coming out looking pretty nice, actually. I think I made right call on what block to use. I'm being perfectly honest myself. Okay. I didn't know you could do. I didn't. Okay, shift scroll wheel is apparently a functionality switch terminal in the Universal terminal. I did not know that. Okay, yeah. Let's get it back to the crafting. There we go. Whoops. Let's see here. Weird. I thought one got absorbed in the backpack. Or am I just not thinking? I don't know. Maybe I'm straight hallucinating at this point. Who knows? Oh wait, I think it also pulls from the backpack too. So I guess it doesn't technically matter, but nah, whatever. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, did I get every bit of the floor then? I think I did, at least for this part. Okay, so this reactor itself is a big light source, so I'm not too concerned about anything directly around that. Let's go to bed so mobs don't harass us. I think I'm going to make it a double netherite door here. There. At least that's established now, so that'll technically be the new, like, full exit out of the building. Here, we'll get rid of that shrub. Cool. Yep, that'll be the new exit out of the back, at least. I'm trying to think how I want to handle the glass on this, though. Or if I even want to have glass. Which is another question, too. Yeah, I'm genuinely not sure how I want to handle that. I mean, even on the B structure, and it's going to be a little less jarring that I only have glass on this side pretty much, because that whole side is going to be seen only by that side. So I guess that's going to make it a little less jarring too, so. Whereas every other side has glass except for this, but. Which, I mean, this could have glass. Maybe it should. Nah, but that'd be a little jarring of feel, maybe. I don't know. Then there'd be the argument why isn't. Wow. The argument why this wouldn't have glass, because it's just another part of the structure. You just see the reactor. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for glass in regards to this. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll just have glass like Maybe I'll have a big glass section on each side of the battery and the reactor. And then... yeah, that might just be how I do it. I'm going to need to figure out what glass type we want to use for that. Because there's a lot of shit we could do with that. Okay, I shouldn't need the shrinking tool anymore. I was just needing it because it was getting particular. How much glass do I have in my system? Oh, the answer is none. Okay. 15,000. Go. Yeah, it's just creating the sand that's melting as fast as it can. Which says this on a quantum computer, even with the turbo crafters going, it's still going to be pretty quick. Because it has like over 8,500 cores and, you know, stupid amount of storage. Okay. So... where's this at? Yeah, this is going to be going a while. That's genuinely funny. Anyway. Yeah, it's almost 2 inventories worth of just turbo upgrades. Yeah, refined storage definitely could not have handled that. Okay. I'm just curious. How is this, what's the registered power load on the system itself? And what, oh yeah, I have a super dense energy cell. Yeah, these things can handle a lot. This will probably be all I ever need right here for my entire storage system. Yeah, it's just a super dense. Then all the previous energy cells I was fucking with are right here. A dense and 2 regulars. Which that's fine for what this is. This is only ever meant for transferring items anyway. Here, let's double check on the system. We've been doing a lot of shit.
Howdy, partner!
Howdy, howdy, Brad. Thanks for coming by the Mega Stream. How are you today? Hope you're doing well.
I'm going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower.
I'm glad y'all are liking that, Redeem. Yeah, I still need to replace out the 4M. It's like 4. But yeah, nah. I'm building a big structure in Minecraft. Also, yeah. Let's see here. I see you're having fun with the emojis now. There's a Wombat dance emoji now that you can use. The Wombat dance emoji, yeah, we finally have a... oh, wait, yeah, I think you might have to be tier 1 subscribed for that. But, yeah, nah, it's a Wombat dance emoji. Here, let me post it. Hold on. There. That's just weird. Why are my other emotes not showing up? Yeah, it's weird. Only the ones I get through subscription are showing up. I'm gonna figure that out later. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Sorry for that. Oh, wait. Never mind. Now it shows up under weird. I don't know. Twitch is being weird today. Just like, yeah, certain things are not popping up where they should. I don't fully get it. I really don't. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch is just being weird today. Okay. Anyway. Oh, right. I made all that damn glass because, we need to figure out what kind of glass I'm gonna use for the battery area specifically. Now, I know, what did I use for the inside of the B tower? Was it just the same thing? I guess for consistency, I probably should just use the, large diamond leaded glass. How much of that do I have in my system? Only like 104. That's fine. Isn't that just chip mud? Yeah, it's just chip mud. Okay. Oh, this is gonna cause problems. Okay. Forgive me, but I really don't want to deal with this right now. This is just gonna cause build problems. Because the building gadget freaking counts snow as a block. Even if it's like 1/10 of it. Yeah, I just don't want that causing problems with the build later. Especially when we start, like, actually building things up. Then what do I want for the external glowstone? Because I think that may have been different. I think yeah, for this one I used the edge glowstone lantern. Yeah, I'm gonna need to figure that out. So here. For glowstone, we're just gonna make a couple thousand. I need to figure out quest completed Aether portal. What? Okay. Yeah, the Aether is a thing. But here, let's go ahead and well. Okay. Alright, oh yeah. Let's start with the new kind of glowstone that we want to use. What kind of glowstone do we want to use for, specifically for the battery storage? I'm thinking either the double inlaid, that looks kind of nice, or I kind of like the pillars. And I think that got, in a way, it kind of reminds me of looking like a battery. I don't know. I'm open to any suggestions if y'all have any preferences, but I like the double inlaid and the tiled. Those are the two I'm thinking. That is kind of nice too. I don't know. I could. You know what? We're gonna do tiled. Okay. Also, my Twitch overlay is being weird. Okay, there we go. Now that's, okay, first things first. You still set to that? We're gonna have to set this. Yeah, God, we're gonna have to make sure we clear the reactor. Okay. This is gonna have to be tall. How do we make sure we clear it? Okay. Okay, how high up am I? Oh, wow, I'm just barely clearing it. Here, we'll make this the ceiling. Yes. Yes, that's what we'll do. Okay. Even if it's a few blocks over, that's perfectly fine. Because of the size of this. Okay. Trying to think. I don't want this kind of laid out. Then, how is this going to get handled? Here, let's turn it to day. That way all the shit gets off my roof. Or more accurately, so stuff doesn't spawn in there again. Because, I mean, I can kill it off real fast, but I just don't want it constant spawning and causing issues. Go away. Okay, I have an idea. I think I know what I'm going to do. Where those two structures meet in terms of their glass line. Okay, there, that'll go in my backpack. Here, I'm just trying to establish borders. That's actually fine, because yeah, actually, I guess. Yeah, we'll just kind of double layer it here. Let's. Okay, let's actually get these cobblestone stairs. I want to get one like this. There we go. And this side I want there. Let's see. Maybe for consistency's sake, we can start it like at the same height. Yeah, that actually would be good. Then how do we want to do this? Do we just want to... Well... Okay, let's grab like 3 more stacks. Then it's going to be the tiled glowstone pillar. You know, it's funny, for as little of an artistic person as I am, when it comes to chip mod, I can make decent choices, I think. I'm not claiming they're the best choices, I'm just saying decent. Certainly better than base, nothing else, but again, that's kind of the point of the mod. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we may have to do some things with this later, but that's fine for now. I just want to establish basic boundaries. There. Yeah, that's... I'm just trying to get a framework going. Okay, let's see here. What am I doing? Okay, what am I doing? I really think I don't want to do this. Maybe I'll just have the glass panel be on this upper portion all the way through to keep it consistent, and then the lower portions will be solid. My only issue with that, though, is eventually when the B structure and when this get taller, like, what does that mean? Does it just mean it'll just have a window punching through aesthetically? That's not necessarily bad. I need to think that through. I might just do it that way. Because fuck it. Like, okay. Let's do it that way. Yeah, and I have a special idea for this glass that's already here. We'll do something special with that. So. Flat tire tiles. Yep, that's what I used. Okay. Not the cracked, just the regular. Yeah. Well, okay, and then I have an idea for. Well, okay, and it's going to be tiled glowstone pillar. Okay. Let's go ahead and lay all the glass now. There. Double layered. It's just like the B ones, kind of. The way I double layered that. Okay. Nice. I think it's starting to turn out. I think we're starting to kind of come up with something here. Yeah, maybe it looks slightly weird how it phases with that, but meh. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It looks even more awkward in the inside if I were to punch it one block in. That's my opinion. I don't know. I guess it's my aesthetic choices anyway, but... we don't need these. Those can go in there. Up. Let's go to bed so all the mobs go away. Okay. Dang, man. It must be going through a lot of monazite too if it's processing that many of those. That's a little crazy, to be quite honest. Yeah, it must be just going ham on these. Neodymium, yttrium, and cadmium. I think I can make cadmium bees, actually, now that I think about it. I need to see which one of these I can make into bees, because that could save some steps and time. Granted, I don't think it's really going to be an issue here. Like, I mean, I'm still getting... Ultimately, where I'm still getting limited is the stainless steel and the annealed copper. Granted, I think it's better now that, I upgraded at least what I could. But, yeah. Looking at this, it shouldn't be too much longer. Anyway, at least relatively speaking. Yeah. Actually, you know what? We're about to hit the 3-hour mark, and Brad with a good boy. All right, we're about to hit the 3-hour mark, and I think I'm going to take a bit of an intermission, and then yeah, you know what? I'm going to take an intermission here, and maybe for like 10 minutes, and yeah, I will be back right after. Alrighty, howdy y'all, I'm back. Thank y'all so much for waiting. I'm just trying to force intermissions just so I can, make sure I go to the bathroom, grab a drink, just stand up for, a few minutes and stuff. Next intermission will probably be a bit longer because I'll probably have to, take my wife to work at that point. Also, I'll have to, get myself a little bit of dinner, so... Next one will be a little longer when that happens, but that's not going to be for a little while. So let's see here. How do I want to handle this top part? Okay, so actually, wait, hold on. First, before I actually do that, I need more of this diorite to... Oh, TCL, you're tired? Yeah, nah, I know you work hard, man. Let's see here. Flat. Okay. We got ourselves some more flat diorite tiles. Let's see. Bop, 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 bop. Do. do. Cool, so that's all filled in. Yeah, actually, I might just for the sake of keeping this a bit more visually consistent, I might run this all the way up to the wall. Normally, I like to keep a little buffer between the corners, give it a little bit, but this actually I think will work better in this case if I do it the other way. Yeah. I'm thinking, chat. How do I... Eventually when I build another floor to this, it's going to be 1, 2. So eventually when I build another floor, it's going to be 1, 2. Yeah, and then, you know what? Okay, we'll have it start there. So we'll do 2 more layers. Then... Boom, boom. Okay. And let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and extend this out. Okay. And then, I think on this part, I'm going to start the glowstone window. Yeah, I think I'll start it right there. Oh, oh. Do. Okay. So okay, on this one I started glowstone one before reactor. This one to start the glowstone one before reactor, so that means we're gonna get... Okay, so that means the glowstone's gonna start here. Okay. Cool. Yeah, and this will be a big pain. Okay. Yes. That's how I want to do it. Wait. Oh. Of course. Dang it. Sometimes it doesn't resolve until you kill a bunch of mobs in an area. Come on, I just want this frost effect to go away. Come on. I want this frost effect to go away. This is going to be a problem. Eventually it should go away after I kill enough mobs, but, like, it needs to go away. I hate how it's not a normal status effect, so you can't just like wipe it away like milk or whatever. It's just stuck here. Maybe we can wipe it out in the morning or something. Come on, clear up. Okay. Yeah, it'll eventually clear up. I don't know why it gets stuck sometimes on the frost effect. Yeah, sometimes that just happens, unfortunately. Ah, well, it's not a huge deal. We can easily work around it. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna need some more glowstone. Let's see. Okay. Then glass. And it's the large diamond leaded. Okay. I'm gonna need even more glass. Okay, it's large diamond leaded. Okay. Do I want this all the way down, though? Like, all the way down to kind of like almost like floor level? Screw it. Yeah, let's do it. Cool. Okay. Large diamond leaded. Yeah, this is gonna look crazy when it's built. I think I like how it's turning out. Yeah. Yeah, I think I like how this is turning out. Okay. Nope, I'm hitting the reactor. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Looks like a few of them got caught up in there. It's fine. I just need to... At the bare minimum, I want this too. How much of a gap is there on top? Oh, literally just a block for the reactor. Okay, well that's fine because it's not even enough for hostile mob spawn. Also, it's still a light source anyway. Yeah, let's see if we can clear this frost effect. Killing something. Ah, finally got it clear. Okay. Seems kind of framing things out, I suppose. Alrighty. God, this structure is just gonna be so large. Wait, how many snowballs am I even? Oh, no, whoa, whoa. Come on. $887. Nice. Yeah, and if I ever actually need to interact with these, I mean, I can shrink down and go into 1 block space. So that's not a big deal. Here, let's go charge the building gadget. Then go to sleep so mobs don't mess with us. And then we will put on the roof over that. No longer will there ever be snow on the reactor again. I'm not sure how that would affect a real-life reactor, but, I don't know. I don't see any positive outcomes from it. Other than maybe it keeps it a little cooler. Or would it have an igloo effect and insulate the heat? I feel like that'd be worse. Oh wait, I never charged a damn gadget. Yeah, that would help. Okay. Yeah, luckily that gadget charges pretty quick. I mean, it's only 500k of power at max, and that's if you drain literally the entire thing, so... I was lagging there for a second. Yeah, I'm just saying screw it and just building the whole roof right now. Because the roof I'm not going to have to be see-through. Hello, Mr. Spoiter. Go away. Anyway. Okay, let's just fill up our whole inventory because we're going to use a lot for this. Honestly, it may be more than an inventory worth even for the ceiling alone. Alrighty. Keep it. Okay, and then we'll be able to clear snow off top of that. At the very least, no more snow interference. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Alrighty, we built the whole roof. And just in time, too. It literally just started snowing. Holy crap, the timing on that. Finished the roof right as it started snowing. Freaking crazy, man. That timing, though. Alrighty. Oh. Oh. Dooch. Dooch. Dude. Dude. Okay. Oh dang, almost 2,000 snowballs. Funny enough, I think there's something I have that uses that crafting ingredient. I don't know what it is though. Ah. Oh, hello, ensemble. Here, let's clear these out. So I want any of these trees cleared out. There. Okay. Let's go ahead and now continue on with that glass. Probably like an inventory worth anyway. It's the large diamond leaded. Okay. Okay, good. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. Do. Okay. Got all the glass put in for that side, so that's cool. See how it looks from this side, because this is effectively how it'll look. That's kind of cool. Oh, dang. The glowstone melted all this ice. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it's crazy. Mean spoiler. Okay. Anyway. Let's see here. How do I... That. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll leave the glowstone edges at the edge on this side. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. Well, Okay. There are tiles. Alrighty. Come on now. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to, some mobs just flat spawning for a little bit. Go to bed real fast. Just, I mean, they're mainly just becoming annoying. Let's do that. Come on now. Come on, you're being annoying. Like, bro, just leave me alone a little bit. Okay. I think actually for the rest of the building, we're gonna wrap it up. Or, no, because it looked too disproportionate there. You know what? On this side, we're gonna make it. We're gonna start it like after 3 high. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. And then this side will start from 1 high. Partially just because of the way the terrain is, it'll actually just look naturally a bit better. Plus, even if I level it out, it'll still look fine, honestly. I can already tell you I'm going to need more glowstone. And you know what? In fact, I'm going to finish the glowstone frame. So let's... Okay. How's this going? Still going. But hey, it's making progress. It is what it is. Okay. Well, I did say for a while we were wanting to, or I was wanting to make a structure to surround these, and yeah, now we're actually doing it this stream. And the Mega Stream is a great stream to do it because, as you can see, I mean, this would be quite the endeavor even for just a normal stream, but we're doing Minecraft extra long this time. So, this actually works out. Well, okay, did I get it properly from the end? Shit, wait. Oh, wait, I was wanting to write it up to the end. Did I do that properly here? Okay, I did it properly here. Oh, shoot, I just didn't do it properly there. But that's fine. I literally just have one block to destroy. Here, and then what I can do... Okay. Okay, I think, yeah, so that's all the glowstone I need. So actually, I can put the remaining glowstone back in my inventory. And in fact, am I going to need any more of this? Well, I'm going to need diorite for when I go at the bottom. So, yeah, I guess I can keep it in my inventory. Okay, I'm just thinking. Yeah, I'll tackle the floors next. Okay. The funny thing is, due to the light that the reactor gives off, genuinely the only part of this that's going to need any extra light to ensure mobs don't spawn is this. I could probably literally just use one mega torch for this. Let's... Okay. Here, let's just fill my inventory up, because I know I'm gonna go through more than another full inventory of this shit. Okay. Do. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Shit. Yeah, the chip blocks will actually come back in my inventory, so I'm not worried about losing them. It's just, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Is the world saving? Something happened? Oh. It's just weird. I don't think it can show the red properly. So when it's out of blocks, it just doesn't show it properly. I should probably... Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, stuff can spawn on top of that, though. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, I'll need to think of something for that. That's not a huge deal right now, but... Oh, excuse me. Sorry, something to keep in mind. Okay, here. Let's charge the build building gadget. Get a bunch of glass right now. Make that into the glass I need, and then we'll go to sleep to make sure no more mobs spawn. Okay. Boom. Do. Oh. Yeah, sometimes it lags if I put in a lot at a time, I've noticed. Yeah, it's perfectly understandable, but... Oh. Dang, we went through another inventory. I only need a little bit. I probably literally need only like literally 2 stacks will probably be just more than enough. But damn, that's crazy how much I went through. How's this doing? Still going. Nah, that's cool. That's going while we're doing this, so that's... Hey. Okay. Well. Okay. Now let's double check. Did I seal everything? Is this everything? Yeah, no, it's fully sealed now. Now, how did we do the floor lights in here? Is this just the same kind of lights as there? Yes, okay, so actually we're gonna need that glowstone again. Well, here. We're gonna do one here. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. I keep switching that. Okay. Well, 3, 4, 5. Bump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bump. 3, 4, 5. Punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Punch. Alrighty. Yeah, nah, we did a good job on this build. I just have to place some lights up here. I mean, we could just use a mega torch. Honestly, I don't want to place random glowstone on top of this. Might just use a mega torch and call it a day for the roof of this. Like everything else, I've tried making it look a bit aesthetic, but I'm just gonna put a mega torch on top of it. That should cover the whole area. Which actually, I don't think I've made the autocraft for the mega torch, so let's go do that. So yeah, we're finally done building that giant-ass building to shield the reactor and energizer. Oh, sorry, I was stretching. Okay. Alrighty. Or Torchmaster Torch. That's what I meant. Okay, and yeah, just uses a couple logs, which yeah, it's fine. Spruce logs. And then 3 torches. Wait, I don't have an autocraft recipe for the normal torch? Wait, are we for real on that? Hold on. That's really stupid if I don't. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why I never... Where's just the one with regular coal? Okay, here we go. The coal. There. I don't know why I didn't have those recipes by default. Whatever. I have them now. So, Mega Torch. Cool. Barrel Flare Lantern Torch Mesh. Fascinating. Wonder what the Mega Torch's radius is. I think it might say in the quest book. That's roughly center. It's good enough. Yeah, I think it might say in the quest book how large Torchmaster. It's like in tips and tricks, I think, or something. Okay, here we go. It'll place invisible light sources around 20 blocks or more around it. Mega Torch doesn't emit light, but it does block all hostile mob spawn within 64 blocks. Okay. So within 64 blocks. Yeah, that's more than fine then. Yeah, maybe we should put some mega torches outside too, especially around the mystical agriculture area. But now, oh yeah, since I built this in, it looks disproportionate now. That looks kind of ugly. Yeah, I'm just gonna... We're gonna correct that right now, aren't we? Diorite. There. Now it looks more symmetrical. You know, it's down this hallway, and I don't know. We could justify having it down this hallway too, but yeah, the reactor gives off enough light, though. It should prevent hostile mobs, so yeah, I think we're good. Awesome. Now let's take a look at our base from the outside. Let's see how this all looks. Nice. Yeah, nah. It's just funny. It's kind of cool how it's looking like one big old factory. It's kind of the idea. Yeah, I just wanted it to look like one big old factory throughout the entire thing. Well, in this case with snow on top, but that's because we're in an Arctic biome. But yeah. Yeah, eventually that'll be covered with snow. Although the glowstone seems to be keeping off a little bit of snow from at least the edges of the top here. So that's fascinating. At least for now. Yeah, no, that's really cool. And when we build the second floor to this, because we are eventually going to need a second floor to the main factory area, we can kind of integrate it in with this right here, because we'll have a so real. Hey, Cordos. Yeah, nah, I finished building a structure around the Energizer and the reactor. So now they're finally fully, physically inside instead of just hanging out outside. I just thought that looked weird, and also I wanted to do that for a little while. But yeah, nah, and eventually to build the second floor here, we're gonna have, one where it's just empty for wiring and stuff. To be under here instead of on the floor. And then this will be the floor. And then it'll just kind of naturally transition to the window. So yeah. Nah. This is our factory. Then here's the mystical agriculture. Which actually, I should make a couple mega torches. Let's take out mobs for good around this thing. Let's make 100 of you. I don't care that uses 200 logs. I have bees for spruce logs. Matter of fact, I should probably omega those, shouldn't I? Okay, 64 blocks around each. Snow creeper, go away. Same with you. Come on, go in my inventory. There we go. There. And we'll adjust this all as needed. But there. Hopefully that's at least enough to keep it out of the mystical agriculture area. At least for now. But yeah. I'm going to have 2 more plots here, and then I don't know how I'm going to extend the plots at this point. I know I'll probably want to extend it down here to keep it within current chunk loading. But so let's see the map. That's the current chunk loading. What are my claim chunks? Okay, I need to force load these, because these are just protected right now. These aren't actually... These ones I want protected, but not force loaded. Okay, yeah, there we go. Technically, some of the structure is going out of bounds here. I don't know how I like that. Yeah, screw it. Let's chunk load these because I don't want to be caught in a situation later. There. Yeah. Oh, the ice started to melt around that too. Oh yeah, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna build the floor under that too. Here, let's go into the frozen river. Okay, well, I'm trying to clear this out right so I can. Oh, well. Okay, let's yeah, we're gonna give him a diary. Okay, let's see here. Hey, Bob. Bob. Okay, so now let's see. Okay, let's see here. Alright. Alrighty. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... I don't know. I guess we can just leave it as ice under there. I guess it was just easy to fill it in under there, but... I don't know. I guess it's something we'll never really see anyway. I was just debating how we should do that. Okay, you know what? I'll keep that for now. That way we can do it later if we want to. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just admiring what... Hey, listen, this took hours, okay? So I get to admire what took hours to build. And I just like how everything's turning out in general. I don't know, to me it looks better than, like, you know, the lawn-based plague that a lot of people complain about. Even though in practice it kind of is that a little bit. It's just all in a building. I just took the time to build a building around it, but then again, that's still saying something. And yeah, I know it's all effectively squares, but I never claimed to be a master builder. The only reason this looks halfway decent half the time is because of things like the chipped mod, where you can just get nice looking tiles easily. So, yeah, nah. Okay. There's so much crap here. Okay, how's this going? Okay. Feel like it's in the last little stretch there. Yeah, no, we built we built all this shit in the time, and the turbo upgrades still aren't ready. That's insane. Yeah, well, once we put the turbo upgrades in, then all that stuff will go a little bit faster, but it's all good. Nice. Okay. Well, we can still work on bees. Matter of fact, we probably should work on, frickin', what is it? What was I trying to say? The, mystical agriculture bees. Okay, boom. Actually, let's make a stack of acceleration cards. Well, we have 16, but yeah, let's make a stack, because we're going to need more. Okay. Actually, I can eventually fit heated centrifuges in front of the quantum entanglements because it should power to all sides. At least the way I set them up. Yeah. And all these have their respective upgrades. Now, granted, the quantum entanglements do need to be configured. Okay. We configured all that. Those are all getting powered now. We now have 6 ready. So actually, this is perfect. Inferium, Prudentium, Tertium, Imperium, Supremium, and Insanium. Ow. Okay, I mean, dang, I cracked my back. Alrighty. Now, can prosperity bees breed? Hold on. They cannot. But I know quartz bees can, and those are what you feed prosperity blocks. Or crystalline. They're called crystalline, aren't they? I was about to say, I know I am. Okay. 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 Well. Okay. Okay, there we go. And that'll, now I have a couple of crystalline bees that I can keep breeding, because, we're gonna need... Okay. So, we're gonna need an utter fucking shit ton of prosperity bees. I'm talking probably literally like 200. Because I need to crush them all for their genes. That way we can make the prosperity eggs and rank them up, and we need a lot of prosperity eggs. Frankly, at the end of it, I wouldn't be shocked if we ended up making like 500. Okay. Here, let's get started. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna need a lot. And you know what, frankly, yeah, we've already run out of flower skin. Here, I don't want to ever have to deal with this again. Make like 10,000 sunflowers. I love how I can just casually do that. Yeah, no, I'm just like, I don't want to have to deal with this again. Just make 10,000, please. Okay. Yeah, nah. Like I said, I just didn't want to have to deal with it. And now I don't. I swear to God, if we make it through that 10,000 flowers, these bees, man. Okay. Making so many bees. Oh yeah, I need to make prosperity blocks for all the bees that I'm making too, because we need to convert them. Oh, 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 oh. Oh yeah, I need to make honey treat too, and I need to make a lot of it. Frankly, let's see, 20 per. I'm probably gonna make. Let's honey treat. Can we make 50,000? And I know that sounds like a lot, but trust me, in retrospect, it's really not going to be. I should probably check my drives, make sure I'm not just now randomly screening just random drives. Yeah, with these new types or whatever that they keep introducing. That one's getting closer to needing changing. Whoa, that one's getting close. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna need a 1 mil drive and a 4 mil drive. Yeah, it might actually genuinely be a bit of a problem. Especially because, like, this needs to complete first before I can touch it. And, yeah, I mean, that's been taking forever. Yeah, no, it's not going to take 55 hours. I don't know why it keeps projecting the time up like that. That's just frankly ridiculous. If the quantum computer loses sight of it and then I put it back in, will it just restart from where it's going? Do I want to test it on this task, though? Just because, like, my only concern is just, I really want to swap, especially this drive. And you know what? This drive, too, honestly. Matter of fact... Actually, we don't even need the 1M drive because we can just keep... Or, dang it. I needed the 4M, but... Because... The 4M can swap the 1M, and then the 1M can swap the 256, and then the 256 can swap the 64K. I mean, this still is about 25,000 bytes, and even this still has, like, what, another... Yeah. Screw it, we're gonna figure out how much this messes it up. Okay, one, then that. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it resumed normally. Okay, so all the drives I was worried about are now doing much better. It's good. Yeah, there's a couple others that might need to be swapped at some point, but I feel a lot better after that. Yeah, some of these were just getting a little obscene in terms of how full they were getting. Let's go back to this furnace. Level 959. Jeez. How much EXP even is that? It's an insane amount. Yeah, there's our 16M drive, the one with the red stripes there. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous that we even have a 16M drive in our system, let alone the amount of frickin' 4Ms. But yeah, this is just what late game AE looks like, I guess. How many singularities am I at? Out of just curiosity. 45,000. I could definitely make another quantum computer if I wanted to. Okay. Yes, we're still kind of waiting on the turbo upgrades, but we did get everything ran for the other bees. So what we're gonna do? Oh, Sorry, I was getting an itch. What we're going to do is we are going to get back to what we were doing earlier. Oh, yeah. We make prosperity blocks, right? Those are in my... Okay. Yeah, let's start with 5 stacks. I know it seems excessive, but not really. Oh, you know what? That's right. I was going to Omega the Prosperity Bees. Let's do that. Yeah, we probably should have done this a little while ago. Four, and then I will need 8 stacks of sunflowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, we are literally starting with 5 stacks of crystalline bees. I'm telling you, these bees are fucked in terms of how many genes we're going to need to get all of the mystical ag bees. So I'm just getting all of this done at once. And by the way, this breeding chamber has maximum speedier upgrades. This is the fastest it can go. Okay. And I apologize if you can hear that. That's not a smoke alarm. That's my dehumidifier. Kurdo's jump scare. Hey, Dragon, how are you? Hope you're having a great day today, man. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Prosperity. Yeah, we're getting prosperity comb locks now. Let's see. Yeah, we need it to process comb blocks. There we go. Oh, you're running errands? Okay. Nah, hey, well, I appreciate you stopping by at all, Dragon. I appreciate anyone who stops by. So thank you so much. Cordo's dragon jump scare. Yeah, nah. So, some of you just materialize out of thin air. It's really creepy. No, I'm kidding. Like I said, I appreciate everyone who shows up. So thank you.
No, real jump scare, dog. Like, how the fuck is he in the stream? How does he know? How did you find his code doors? How you did it? Huh? What's the secret? How you found this place? Who linked it? Who fucked up?
Twitch clipped that. And yes,
you thought I wasn't gonna actually show the fuck up? Nah, we ain't sweet like that. How you found this place, dog? We got some answers here. I want to know how you got here. How we got here today. What did we do? Because I just poked on the stream and be like, oh, I wonder what he's doing right now. I'm doing some cleaning, doing some laundry, making some chicken in the background. I see corridors in the background. I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Now he's silent. All right. I see you. Unless he's got me unmuted, which is funny too, because now he's going to look back and be like, what the fuck? Was he on here? No, I know corridors from my streams. That's why.
Oh, okay. I for some reason I thought he was one of Genki's people. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Hey TCL. Yeah, Dragon's joined in.
Yo, what's up?
But oh yeah. Dragon, I'm literally breeding over 300 adult crystalline bees because I have to turn them all into prosperity bees and then squish them all for their genes. That because I need enough prosperity eggs to make every level of mystical agriculture egg. There's like
nothing about that sentence makes sense, but I watched enough 40K to be like, all right, I get it.
Yeah, because
something gene seed, something genes.
Yeah, you need genes to make spawn eggs. But
You dragging these nuts across your face, bro? You don't know. Don't know.
Nice. Yeah, no. Today's the mega stream though. I've already been streaming for almost 5 hours. Probably once my wife needs me to take her up to work, I'm probably gonna take an intermission then, get some dinner, and yeah.
If you want, depending on how long it takes, I'll just yap in your stream until you get back. I ain't going nowhere.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Yeah, nah.
How long does that usually take? Like an hour?
Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna be quick about it. Like like literally. Probably between that, I'll probably be gone for like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's not bad. I can fill that much time.
Oh man, thank you. Yeah, I'll normally my intermission screen. Well, I mean, I don't have to put an intermission screen if you're just talking. I guess.
Oh yeah, I'll just yap. I'll just take over the stream for like 15 minutes and be like, all right, y'all, you know what it is. I'm going to say some slurs, so let's go.
Yeah, no, don't get me in trouble with Twitch.
No, you won't. No, you're not going to get in trouble. It's fine. I'll just repeatedly just let them know I'm black. It'll be all right. It's like, hey, buddy, it's your favorite black VTuber here. Yeah, I'm just. Oh man. I love those bland inserts when like they're doing corporate talk. It's like, your favorite Asian is gonna have a great time at the noodle shop. Oh, dude, corporate animation is like the most just diabolical thing I've ever seen in my life because they're not allowed to like depict humans as being like of any particular creed, culture, or race. So that's why a lot of times they make them like purple, orange, and oblong and shit.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, feel like you're one big community. And I was like, no, these fuckers look like me. Yeah, they're just trying to be as least offensive as possible. So it is what it is.
Yeah. No, I think I literally have in my rule banner just like, look, fundamentally my rules are just use common sense and don't get me in trouble with Twitch. Don't get either of us in trouble with Twitch.
Don't worry, I don't want to get myself in trouble either.
Yeah.
Actually, Shit, I get spend some time looking at your PC specs for 15 minutes. Because I want to talk about that fucking Roswell case you got.
Oh yeah, the giant freaking case.
Yes, first of all, I saw Roswell and I already knew your shit's fucking overpoweredly large. Alright, so what's it called? The Black Hawk? Alright, let's see that.
Yeah, it's the Ultra, I think. It's an older case now, but yeah.
Hey, look, man, to be honest, there's some advantages to some older cases. Bro, you got fucking 3.5 media slots on top. You got 3 of these bitches?
Yeah. It can fit an HPTX
shit.
board. Which is like a server board, basically.
It is a server board because that's like 2 steps bigger than EATX, right?
Yeah. Or it's a step bigger. It's a step bigger than EATX.
Is it? Yeah, because I think at that point it's more wider than it is tall, right?
I mean, it's just 1 step up wider and tall, honestly.
Oh, is it? Okay. But that's a big ass. That's a big ass case, though.
Yeah, no.
Is that old enough for it to, like, when you're like, yo, we're gonna give you the handle? Let's see. Does it come with a handle?
No, it doesn't come with a handle.
Ah, damn. Is that acrylic side panel or is it a glass plus side panel?
I think acrylic.
I prefer acrylic because, like, I'm on PC Master Race a little bit too often, right? And people just keep breaking their glass panels every once in a while. They open it.
Yeah, no,
that shatters on the floor.
Yeah. No, that's actually a good point. Yeah, no, I don't know. Eventually, when I rebuild my PC in a few years, I'm probably going to get a new case too. I don't know, maybe not.
If you really want to look at like a nice case that's like still really good airflow but big as fuck, you can look at the what is it? I forget the name of the one I got, but it's the XL version. The Fractal North Design mesh. It has a mesh side panel, so it's just basically all airflow. But the XL version is just ridiculous.
Okay.
I think it can hold a 420 rad.
Nice. Yeah. Well, this can hold 420 rad too.
Yeah, I mean, all those really old big cases can hold wherever they really want it. I think the designs that really facilitated like the change and shit for like modern cases were like the TikTok 2020 cases that came out, like the H5, the H510 or I think it's H510. It was like this case that basically was so bad. It looked good, but it was basically like trying to run your PC in a headlock. It was just not good for airflow.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, you got that old design where you got push pull in here. Oh, you got rubber grommets. Oh, all right. This is nice. Actually, I wouldn't get rid of this. This is nice.
Yeah, no, I mean it certainly can fit whatever I need, you know.
Oh, bro, it's one of those old classic ones where you can run a fan through the acrylic. Nice.
Yeah.
Do you have a 120 on the side panel?
Yeah, I have several fans on this. I have a ton of fans.
I have 2 fans right on the GPU.
Yeah.
Let's see. So what are you machining now? Because I heard something about something 40K, something gene seeds, something bees.
Oh yeah. I'm about to convert 320 crystalline bees to prosperity bees by feeding them prosperity blocks. And then when I do that, I'm going to crush every single one of them. Because that's how you get their genes in a bottle, and then you use a centrifuge to separate all the genes to get all their traits, but also the actual bee gene for prosperity bees, because I need the eggs. And you make the eggs by combining all the genes together. And then once I have enough eggs, I can use mystical agriculture to turn them all up into mystical agriculture bee eggs of the varying tiers.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, this thing's efficient.
It just takes a long time. The reason why I'm doing all this right now is because I have literally over 2,500 turbo upgrades going in frickin' modern industrialization for the first time, and yeah, that shit's literally gonna take hours. So, alrighty. Let's see.
I don't think this person's real.
Oh, the what TCL told you to check out?
Yeah, all right. If she's not real, all right. So let's say hypothetically she is real. Okay. There's at very least a lot of There's a lot of brushing. So basically, when you do brushing in photography, for like it'll like smooth out blemishes, and it'll just make things overly smooth. And I'm really sensitive shit like that. So like, she has what I would consider to see to be what she has. She has like 30 36G. No, 38G. She has some big old titties.
Wait, never mind. I was thinking. Damn, sorry. I was thinking something in Minecraft. Nice.
Yeah, she might be real because she's leaving out sweat marks on some spots unintentionally, and she's showing feet. All right, I'm out. I'm out. The waist is too thin. Yeah, it's just well, it depends on the proportion because if you look on the bottom photo, it could be, but she could also just have like fucking implants, bro. Like, modern science is getting really modern.
Yeah. Surprise, surprise. They innovate more and more, I suppose.
It could also be a dude. Who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, who knows?
Who knows?
TCL said, could you clap?
Could I clap? I don't have enough money for that. It's an expensive bitch. Also, she's like, all right. So here's like the problem. I'm in a certain weight class, right? For like very specific women. If she's actually in this shape, looking like that, she's doing cardio for like hours upon hours, she'll kill me. I'm just saying. I know when someone's gonna kill a brother. She'll kill you. So I could clap, but that's as much I'll make. A single clap and she'll kill me.
Nice.
It's not worth it. Worth it is living again to do it again. If you need to repeat it, that's what it was worth living for. Not worth it, just do it one time. Like, I would have to train like Rocky for like the next 6 months. Just to be like, just to get everything going. Let's go to like the meat market, beat some meat, run up a hill. Yeah. I can make it. You can make it for a while. You know, bless your soul, my friend. Bless your soul. I know a soul snatcher when I see one, though. I see. Just telling you, man. I see soul snatchers walk among us, and nobody says nothing because if they're married, the husband's not complaining. He's been training every day to make sure his bitch don't kill him.
My God.
Every day there's another struggle. But she is very, look, aesthetically though, she's very attractive. Would I hit? I would. Look, I'm not a complicated person. It's not an issue. I have no issue with I have no issue trying to hit on something like that, but you know. I probably, you know, what's the sad thing? I probably could do it because I'm confident enough to actually make a conversation with this person. It's literally the survival rate that's like I'm really cannot stress upon. Yes, I would talk to them. Yes, I would ask them for some photos, like try to see, hey, can I take a photo? You gotta take blah blah. I will chat them up. But if I was able to distract them long enough for them to, like, you know, take me home or something, things like that, because I'm relatively funny, relatively anyway. I can really make it to the bed. I will die. Blood pressure, don't know how that'll happen. She's gonna probably have like a penis as big as her thighs. That's just gonna bother me. I don't know. Gotta be careful, man. Because you know, people be buying bad dragons that are just like the size of like somebody's forearm, and chances are she's using that, and then you see a harness somewhere. It's like, bro, you gotta be careful, man. You never know.
I just
Never know.
I just find this all so funny because this is just this. I don't know. This whole world is just foreign to me, and like I don't know the way you describe it sometimes.
What? The heart? Yeah, I mean, it's not like anything particularly weird. Just internal bleeding, bro. It's just, I don't know. It's just some shit Vlad the Impaler would be famous for. That's what I'm saying. Can't, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
She's hot though. She is hot. What's her name? Nayata. What's her name? Cosplay Destiny. What does she do? Alright, she has a lewd alt. She has a OF. Okay, this is more realistic. Alright, so I'm on her NSFW part, right? So anytime when you look at any human, everybody has different shades of whatever. So like parts of this skin will become a little darker, a little lighter. You can't avoid this. The human anatomy is not a consistent color. But is my volume on? Because I'm about to play something that might sound violent. Oh, is that a?
I can hear you through Discord. Like the stream can hear you.
Okay, so yeah, it's a dude. It's a dude. He has meat there. Was that reposted though? Nope, it's a dude. Yeah, it's a dude. Yeah, so do what you want. I mean, I still would. Yep. And feet. Okay, I'm out. And I am out. Why you say fuck, bro? You think somebody's gonna be proportioned like this and probably not be a dude? You know, it probably is. Wait, is she wearing like a necktie? Oh, she is wearing a necktie. Yeah, so that's a bodysuit. Okay, that's why everything looked too even. Or they're hiding the Adam's apple. Can't tell. Some big old titties though. It's all surgical. So we're playing Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm just converting. I'm converting bees as fast as I can, but it's just taking a while. That's why I've been letting you talk so much, because right now this process is just really slow. Like I'm going as fast as I can converting the bees, but like I'm even using hotkeys to speed it up. But oh yeah, I should show you the big structure I made because so I have like a reactor, and I also have a giant ass battery for like managing all the electricity, and I didn't want it to just sit outside, so I made a giant ass structure around it. Here, I'll show you in just a second.
Like a fusion reactor type shit?
Kind of, sort of. Here, I'll show you. Here, let's... So actually, are you looking on stream right now?
Yeah. But it's a little delayed, so like, you know.
Yeah,
Nah. Yeah, so
it'll take a few
hear you
seconds
before
to
the
fully
stream.
pan through it anyway. Like, I'm starting to now. Yeah, this is the giant structure I made around the reactor and the battery. It's bigger than the rest of the buildings. So yeah, that's I spent a good amount of stream today so far making that, because I was waiting on the turbo upgrades, and I'm still waiting on them, so I'm making all the mystical agriculture bees. But yeah, no, this is the it's just a big structure. It contains both these. God, I have almost 150 trillion FE just stored in my system. It's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, what do you think of that structure, though?
Look, it's better than anything I'll fucking be able to do, because anytime I make anything in Minecraft, when I did play, it was like, okay, this is a 2x2. Okay, let's now make this a 3x8. All right, it's not too. That's a little bit too small. Let's make this 12x12. Okay, cool. You know, this is nice. Let's now raise this by another floor. Okay, now let's make another. I don't know anything about like design. I just know how to make things.
Well, I don't know anything about design either. Literally, all I do is I just make like squares and rectangles, like just something that at least looks organized, at least somewhat.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, no, I don't know design. That's why everything I make is a frickin' square or rectangle. And there's just a couple other things you have to keep in mind for modded. Like, I always leave spaces between the floors to run wires and stuff if needed, or if it just be more convenient too, or if it just make it look cleaner. Oh dang, I was actually going so fast with the conversion that the game lagged for a second. Nice. Shit. Did not mean to do that. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh yeah, I need one more cage because I wasted one. It's okay. We're almost to the point where we're crushing them. That'll be more entertaining, at least. Okay. It's there. Yeah, I will say one thing, and I might get a little bit of hate for this, but like Texas doesn't really, I don't know, like Texas doesn't really know how to do Italian sometimes. Like it feels like you know, I don't know. It's just whenever I go to like most Italian places, like my wife and I actually managed to go to a really nice Italian place yesterday, but like if I don't know, compared to where I used to live, it feels like feels like I was more able to. It feels like I was more able to find good Italian there compared to Texas. So I don't know. What's your perspective on that? Being where you are. Still there, Dragon?
Yes, sorry.
Oh no,
Well,
you're good.
I'm sorry. I had to focus out for something. The chore part was still a thing. I'm still doing chores.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, if you're just doing stuff, that's fine. I'm just gonna start crushing bees now.
What I miss? No, talk to me. What I miss?
No, I was just saying. Seems like Texas can't really do like Italian very well, at least compared
Why
to
not?
where I used to live.
I mean, why not? You know, I mean, I'll see. I see what. I mean, anybody can really do Italian food as long as you got the mixture and shit. Right?
I don't know. Like maybe it's just my area. Like Texas is so large in so many areas. Maybe it's just my area that just can't do it that well.
I mean, it's also like a taste type thing. Like, all right, so like when someone's like cooking Italian food, right, and then from like they make it based on what their family made or people around them. Now it's just like a taste, like how everything they put in the dish, the very specific spices, the garlic, the process making it, that comes with them. But me in Texas, I'm hard pressed for you to not make anything that's not slightly inspired by the Mexican community. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
you're literally everything's like slight. It's like, oh, you're gonna use this very specific type of pepper or this type of spice because to you aesthetically that's just like, oh, this is great. So there's gonna always be like a disparity depending on what region you're in.
Yeah, and I think you kind of tapped into something there. I think like because everyone in a way like tries to make what was I gonna say, like they try to make something just ultimately the cuisine here is best when it's something that's at least inspired or has a part of like barbecue in it, even if it's like something else technically. Like I guess the best way to explain it is like there's some really good Hawaiian restaurants around here, but they clearly also incorporate some of like the Texas barbecue thing. I don't know if I'm describing it that well. What other gene is in here? Hold on. Oh, I had a ruby bee gene in there. Weird. Alrighty. don't know why these try developing separate. I don't know why they're just combining. Weird. Okay. Do, 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 do. GCL's asking, Yo Dragon, you sure that is dude? I guess he wants to continue on that.
Oh, you sure it's a dude? Yeah, no, they're wearing like a tape thing over their crotch and something that not safe for work. Like, look, man, look, of all the people, you need to really, you want to fact check me on that? Like, I could give you evidence, but you ain't gonna like it. If you're not into it, I have evidence. But if you're not into it, you're not gonna like my evidence. I'll send it to you. It may make you feel a little different about yourself. I don't know. You might like it. Who knows? But I'm just letting you know. I'm not saying it out of no. I'm not an idiot who's gonna be like, "Oh, dude, that's probably just a dude." You know, who the fuck woman looks like? That's probably just a dude. No, I'm saying it because like that looks like a set of balls on this person. Let me check. Because it's literally just editing, and every time I see their shots, when they're like doing like really weird shit, it's always like they're covering their junk for some reason.
Yeah, yet somehow on your streams, one of your tags is still not a femboy, I swear.
Yeah, I know. I know I did. Now, it may just be a thing that they're doing to cover the gooch. Don't know. But I'm seeing it a little bit too often. It could be a chick. Like, because you gotta understand, I don't care what the package has. So, you know what? It's a chick. It's a chick. It's a chick. Is that some shots are just like mad sauce because like there's something hanging from the side. I hope I sent that to TCL. I hope that wasn't just an accident to somebody else. But then I have shots like this, so like, you know. Your message cannot be sent detected sensitive content, which is not allowed in this conversation. Oh, boo, frickety hoo. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like there's a way I can automate this. Hold on. Alrighty, I'm actually gonna have to.
It is a dude.
I'm gonna have to. I have to take my wife to work real quick. You want to take? You mind taking over for a little bit?
15 minutes. All right. So we're talking about dicks. All right. So so I looked back at the work. Yeah, they transitioned from male to female, so it's a trap. It's okay. I did the research. I paid the $4 for the Fansly. It's a.
Don't get me banned from Twitch. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, I won't. All right. So what's up, y'all? How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. It's your boy Dragon taking over for the stream for about 15 or so minutes while Wombat goes back out and helps out the missus. So we gotta do a surprise for him. I don't know what that surprise will be. I don't know what we could do, but we're gonna probably have a good time. You draw my emo with jar of mayonnaise. Thank you. Appreciate that. I think I'll be honest. I'll probably just talk about Gritty's server for a bit. What's Gritty doing today? Gritty is not doing much. All right, I'll just talk about Gritty's server for a bit, I guess. And everybody's sending the emotes. Okay, it got dark real quick. Is he even talking on his server? No. All right, so there's a guy here. His name's Frog, right? I don't think anybody understands how much soda this guy drinks. I think he buys like cases, and I really mean this. Like industrial warehouse levels of cases for Coca-Cola. He specifically buys a very specific can from a specific brand, and he buys like how much are these each? He's like, it's 4x5, so that's 20, 40. So it looks like he has at least. So that's 80. That's 160. If that's 160 times 2, that's 306. That's 80, 160. 160 times 2 is 320. So that's 320 there. And another set of 2 on 160. So he has 400. And so he probably bought 500 cans of just fucking Coca-Cola. Just a Coca-Cola. And then he's got more cases stacked back of like, it looks like an additional 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180. So he has 680 cans of soda that and 2 shopping carts that he's going to potentially take back to his house. He goes through that in a month? He must pee acid at that point. It's crazy work. Also, if anybody's in the stream, if anybody's watching or lurking, give your old boy a fucking like and subscribe. Give it like, how do we shill harder? We got shill here. He has a does he have anything here? Go look at his Instagram. Yeah, Instagram, that's cool. He has an X account on YouTube that he also advertises on. He got some artwork from Maddie and Kiri also did the emails for him. Actually, what I really want to talk about is his PC setup. His PC setup's pretty solid, but his case is old as shit. So, RAM sucks. I'm not sure if you realize if anybody's like looked up the news lately. I'm mostly a tech person, but Valve just came out with news saying that it looks like the RAM issue is not going to go away at all. Basically, they made the equivalent saying that there's a lot bigger people who bought their way in line and had of you. So RAM and all this stuff is gonna go straight to AI. Like just completely. There will be like nothing for consumer hardware anymore. And the thing is, if it ever does become available to the consumer, what's immediately going to happen is that the enterprises, the big companies are going to just buy out the consumer before they can get it. So just nothing's really going to change. If you can find a decent deal on something right now, that's the best option. Like, are they advertising for a Logitech mouse in this ad? God damn it, man. I swear they listen to me. They fucking listen to me, bro. All the time. Bro, did you put damn it when you found out the person had a penis? Yeah, you don't have to suck the dick. You understand this, right? Like that's the trick. So, yeah, like here's the trick. If you're into anything aesthetically, sure, you don't need to be in there. It's fine. It's fine. You don't need to. I'm pretty sure you don't need to worry about it too much. If it does bother you, then yes, there's a preference. No problem. You're not into it. Find something new, but it's more for me. It's more for me, yo. Step to the side. I'll take over. But to be honest, though, like I really mentioned, I think there might be some digital fuckery going on with that with their model. Everything about that just didn't look. It just looks too aesthetically symmetrical. Everything just looked too symmetrical to me. Oh, it was last on 10 minutes ago. $15 a month. That is crazy work. No. How much is the first tier? $5? Okay, that's not bad. $5 ain't that bad. Unironically, they're also a VTuber. Who found? Oh, you know what? You know what fucked you up? You know what fucked you up? Um, Falk shared it to you. Falk is into he's into foodist, man. You gotta be careful. If he's into it, that person could be inside you too. I'm just, so you gotta be careful when Falk shares you anything, because it's usually a trap. Which is not, you know, which is personally I don't find that to be, I find that to be uncouth behavior. He was like, "What do you think about this, bro? Do you think this person's hot?" It's like, stop being a bitch. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just get, you know, everybody has a preference for everything. Even though, like, you know, my chat consistently wants me to dress as a Stalfo for some reason. I always found that to be really, really odd. I'll just be a normal dude. Oh, God, bro. So New York City right recently has gotten like covered up in like a big smog from Canada. And I'll be honest with you, this is the second time this has happened in the last 3 years. So the last time this happened was in June of 20, what was it? It was 2023. And it basically turned the entire map of New York. It's basically turned all of New York into a Diablo map. Like the sky was red, everybody had face mask on, people was coughing, no one can see well. And I shit you not, there was like a Diablo 3 billboard that was recently installed to promote Diablo. And they ran with that shit so hard because they turned New York into hell. It was good. It was one of the best marketing things I've ever seen in my life. I wonder if somebody from that team just set that shit on fire and be like, I'm telling you, it's gonna look good in New York. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be awesome. Oh man. I don't know. We probably should start talking in Canada though. They might have to owe us some money because we're suffering down here, yo. I don't know. I think it came from Ontario or something like that. But it's crossing over through New York, Jersey, but Jersey's always smelled like that, so it's wherever. We got a little bit. I think it might be going to Boston soon. I'm not too sure, but the smoke is just so bad. It was like it's so thick that the other day I was looking at the sun because it made the sun a different weird color for me to realize, wait a second, how the fuck am I looking directly into the sun and not being bothered with it? I was trying to figure this shit out. And then I'm realizing it's like, wait, I've been looking at this for like a minute and my eyes don't hurt at all. That's how thick that shit was. It was actually a really beautiful peak, but it is what it is. And what else can we talk about right now? I know Fillion is still missing, and I'm dealing with that right now. Um, ever since Fillion just dipped, the Discord's just been meh. So they posted a billboard of the wall, which was the art project that Fillion did across the on the internet for the ARG that they were doing. So everybody can put up their own artwork and things like that. It's whatever. That finally concluded, and they was going to show an image of it on Shibuya billboard, which was pretty cool, but it was really a nothing burger. Nothing really came out of it. It wasn't that big a deal. And they was like, Philly is still lost. So to be completely fair, I think everybody thinks she's gonna just be gone for like a full year, uh, and it won't come back. So I mean, that's at this point, no one knows. No one knows anything. It's just speculation. Isn't there supposed to be a game today as well for the World Cup? Oh, let me see. I'm not gonna play any World Cup anything because your boy is not trying to spoil nothing. But let's see, World Cup. Who's playing today? So England is playing France right now for third place. And it looks like England is winning by 1 goal. It's 3-4. 4 goes to England. They got about looks like they got more or less 17 more minutes before the game is over. So that'll be interesting. So either England's gonna be in third or France is gonna be in third. So we'll see what happens. And then the next day, I believe, would be the final game. It was gonna be Argentina versus Spain. And they're giving Spain the advantage on here, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Can you hear me, by the way? I just want to make sure I didn't realize if I could be heard or not. I can't be heard. Okay. What else we doing here? I don't know. I really have no skin in the game for the World Cup, but I did have a lot of World Cup people show up to New York. That was pretty interesting. So, like all these people from the US that visit the US and shit, all these countries, all these different cultures, yo, they fuck with ranch. They dead ass love ranch dressing, man. Like there a whole bunch of Germans was trying to take that shit back home, and they was told that they had to toss that shit. But yo, they love the ranch dressing. I'm telling you, our food is bomb in New York. I mean, in America, they love our food. They keep talking that shit's like, why are Americans so fat? You tried ranch, you tried smuggling into your house, into your country. They tried ranch once, and it was like, I must smuggle as many bottles of this shit as I possibly can. Ugh. They didn't know the gospel, bro. They didn't know the gospel. It was some good shit. Okay, I look like I got 8-minute timer on me, so that's looks like he'll be back in about 8 minutes or so. So that's good. That's good. Oh, TCL, did I send you the photo, the image of Zontron, the robot? You have to have seen it. So like that's her model. That's her model that she did for herself. I swear to God, man, she's been around for so long. I'm almost positive she has to be in her 40s because she really likes watching like The Price is Right and all this really other old shit, like old Hanna-Barbera cartoons. So she was doing animations for Newgrounds when I was young, and if she was doing like adult animations back then, she had to at least be in her like 20s or something. And when that came out, I was like 20 years ago. So I'm like, she's probably somewhere in her 40s, and she's still fucking killing it. It's really interesting though, man. Sometimes you never really know where life actually takes you and shit. When it comes to like editing or like just really doing anything artistic, because I'm gonna probably grind out the job I'm definitely doing right now, where I work at. But once my life is a little bit more stable, I'm not gonna stop doing photography. It's always going to be a thing I'm going to keep doing. It's just, I don't know. It's really hard to find out that if you might be really into something or not. I always find that interesting. Looks like Natasha and, not Natasha, what's her name? Nana Bonana. I think she might be coming back. I don't think she'll be, I don't think she'll be part of Face Connecting much longer. She might be going on hiatus. I don't know. And it's weird because like she's really good talent. She's a really great singer. But we'll see. Oh, I'm sorry. I just paused for a second. I just saw a guy passed a UFC fighter a beer, and he just chugged that shit down. Oh, yo, no. Yo, did y'all hear about that story about that lady who was like, she was hiking with her friends, right? You know, it was supposed to be one of those things where, you know, just walk around for like a couple hours, then you descend the hill in a couple hours, you know, it's whatever. And she got heat stroke. Like, she's just not fit. All right. That's just what it is. She's just not fit. Like, I don't think she really thought about how easy or hard this would be, but she got heat stroke. She probably didn't hydrate properly, but whatever. So instead of trying to carry her down the hill, because how she's built, it couldn't, that, you know, she couldn't do that. So she had to be airlifted out to which cost, I think she has to pay $70,000 for that helicopter bill, because I'm not sure if you heard, they want to charge the group 70 grand. So like each person in her group, it's, I think there's how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Imagine being on the hook. Imagine being on the hook for about $9K a piece for some shit like that. About $9.4K. Oh my god, that's insane. That's insane, man. I can't even believe that she had to be airlifted though. Like, there's a little bit of I mean, there's a thing where like a lot of people want to do activities with each other, like everybody want to go out, but some people aren't built for some shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I used to really enjoy skateboarding and doing a lot of basketball and shit, but if somebody would be like, hey man, you want to do a skateboard trip in lap New York City? I'd be like, bro, I will skateboard with you to the first 3 train stops, and I'll let you do your thing. You know, I used to be able to do some shit like that, which is not a big deal. I used to skateboard from all the way from the top of Central Park. And I used to be able to lap that bitch. I used to do it on my free time. Now your boy built different, man. Now your boy built different. Can't really do that shit no more. Is that gunshots? Hold on. That may have been a gunshot. Gunshots are fireworks. In the hood, you'll never know. Yeah, oh well. I'll figure that out. As long as they don't come near me, I'll be alright. That sounded like it was down the block. Yeah, it was down the block. It's all good. But yeah, so I used to always be like really active, but I guess once I had my spine surgery when I was younger, like a lot of things, my physique and stuff just went downhill. It's not because I didn't want to participate or work out and stuff. It's that because I had my spine surgery, my school and shit just would not allow me to do any gym for liability purposes and things like that. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I just wish I could have probably done something, or, you know, just changed my aspect on things, but we'll see.
Alrighty. Thanks so much, Dragon. I really appreciate that. And I can tell from chat, only wholesome things were discussed.
Oh yeah. No, we was talking about. Yeah, talk about different topics. I was going through a Twitter feed, just going down the pillar, just looking at everything.
Yeah. I may pop in and out for just a second, but I'm back. But yeah.
Nice.
Let's see here. Let's see. Here, I need to make a fuzzy card. And no, this fuzzy card actually doesn't have anything to do with bees. It's just it ignores MBT data, so I can have it just throw bee genes in there, no matter what kind of bee it's from. Okay. Let's see here. Cable, we get the Fluex. Okay, be back in 1 second. All right. Let's see. Oh. Okay, what are they called? Oh, squished bee material. I kept messing that up. Whoa, that lagged. Okay, it really doesn't like the fact that it has to ignore MBT data for that, but hey, I got automated bee squishing to work. I just have to put my backpack with a magnet down next to it, and then it'll suck in the bee bottles, and then yeah, and puts it back in my system, and then throws it in the centrifuge and gets all the genes in my system. Nice. One second. Alrighty. I'm back, and I actually made pork chops for myself. Okay. Let's see if this works how I think it will. Okay. Oh shit, this is actually a setup that works. This is so stupid. I can't believe this is working as well as it is. 2 more hours of what? Your shift TCL? Also, you aren't opening Dragon's message till after work? Yeah, it's probably wise. Dang, that... I can't believe I actually found an efficient way, and I totally wasn't using that to let myself eat a little bit. Be productive while I'm doing that. Nope.
No, if you're at work, please do not open that message. Do not open that message. You will be fired. You'll be fired, questioned, and maybe if you just say, you know, you was having some type of protected class incident, you might be able to keep your job from HR, but do not open that message.
I think you did anyway.
Yep. All right, well, I tried. If you lost your job and you need some work, come to New York and I'll probably help you out get a job here. I got you.
I'm gonna do a Batman. Okay. DCL, it's not a low punny. Yeah, that's crazy. 320 crushed bees, and I only got 87 eggs. To put it in perspective, to cover all levels of what I'm doing next, I'm gonna need, what, about 150?
Alright, I'm gonna disconnect. I actually have to make sure I get this done. I'll see you in probably an hour.
Oh no, yeah, you're good. I'm gonna be streaming for a while anyway. Actually, we're at the halfway point, so I'll probably be playing another game by the time you get on. So I'll see you.
All right, deuce.
Yeah, and that was Brother Dragon. Definitely gonna give him a shout out because he covered for me there. So 1 second. Yeah, go follow him if you haven't followed him already. But actually, you know what? Okay, TCL, we're moving on from that topic.
Oh wait, I forgot we got. Did we farm a clip yet? Hold on, I gotta farm one clip.
I'm sure we farmed plenty of clips, but okay.
No. Oh, all right. Let's see. What do I got? Hey, Wombat.
Hmm.
You know something? You know when somebody always says, "I'm sorry, let me rephrase that." Yeah, Wombat.
Hmm.
Yeah, I met a girl that was like, "Yeah, I eat ass," things like that.
I think I know what you mean.
How come you never hear them say? How come you never hear the follow up? How well?
Okay.
Yeah, you're with someone that wiped their ass a little bit, just not well, and you're just like, yeah, that was. You should go back.
I mean,
I don't know. I'm just saying. Like it's how do you develop that skill? Like no one's gonna be like, well, damn, that's average. That's an average D.
oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess some people are just forced to suffer.
Sandy cheeks, crusty cheeks. It's like it's the same thing with. Look, girls do it. Look, it happens to dudes too. You know, somebody's like, oh, it's like, oh, I want to pump that thing raw. I'm tired. I'll see you. You just take a nap. Your abs hurt. You know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think that a lot of the internet's messed up with people's perception of things. It's like, my back hurts. Man. I was like, I can't keep this up. I'm tired. I gotta get some ice cream or something. It's too hot, and I don't know. That's why you gotta date big chicks, man. Because if once both of y'all are tired, she's never tired enough to not make something to eat.
Beautiful. Nah, I appreciate you. Hey, Dragon, actually, especially since you took over for that little bit, and also because I know you can do it. But, oh wait, I think Dragon left. Okay, I'll tell him later when he gets back on later. Anyway, we are going to be transitioning games in just a minute. Since I did promise halfway through stream to move game, I just have to do a couple things real quick. To transition the game. So be right back. We are going to go into intermission.